Hello, music. What the fuck are you doing? The hell is that? Go. We're alive. We are alive. Bing, 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 bing. Nope. It's time for the magic touch. Time for that magic touch, baby. Yes. It's got the magic touch, ooh, to survive. Let's see. I mean, square, cube, dice. You can also have a loaded dice, right? Pair of dice, pair of die, pair of dice. What is the last of the cutting words? I don't know what lychee means in... I mean, leech, I think of the animal. I mean, you can cut something straight, you could cut something flush, you could make cubes. I don't know. How about this? You can be rich, wealthy, loaded. There's also hard stuff, a flush, a straight, a pair. I don't think any of these other things are actual poker things. Huh. So there's these three. There's these three. There's these three. And then there's like cube, square, flush. I don't know what lychee and traditional, I guess, go with. Stuffy? Stuffy. Oh, like stuck up, stuffy, traditional, current. Okay, maybe there's something with that too. I feel like I have all of the three threes, but don't know the fours. You could do like You could do like, but stuffy is more like pompous. Just like maybe. And then berry. I don't. Is that a poker related thing somehow? Oh, that's not even a 3 of? Wow. That's bad news. Okay. I think cube is a thing. Cube? You think cube as well? I did say cube was one of the things that might be this, but I wasn't confident on cube. And then there was rich, wealthy, loaded. But now I'm like, okay, what does lychee mean? And we already saw that straight, pear, flush, and then anything else wasn't a 3. Which is kind of crazy. So, I don't know if that means that current traditional straight square? That doesn't, because then what berry lychee stuffy pear doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. What about like straight flush square? I don't know if I want to go with these 3 plus a thing, or I guess, yeah. Okay. Then these two should be together. If they're not, it's kind of a crime. That's frustrating. Okay. Also, hi, Havens. I think. What do we have here? Berry. Straight a pear. I mean, 3 of these have to be related, because it said so. Which means 3 of these have to be related. For some reason, I want it to be these 3, but I don't really have a reason for that. I mean, square, you could be like stuffy, like... But square, I mean, square is kind of stuffy, squeaky, lychee. Square. You think stuffy, square, lychee? I mean, it still has to be one of these for the 4th. The only reason I'm thinking like this, like either the square or the traditional. Okay, that means when we had this, it was 3 of, and then when we had this, it wasn't. So that means that it's definitely not traditional, but also that it's not pear. Or rather, that traditional is with pear. What? But we also know that 3 of these have to be related. So it's going to be 3 of these plus traditional. But we already know pear is not in it. So it's between these 3. One of these has to join. I feel like I don't know what lychee means. Of course, I missed the 50-50. Cool. Root homophones. Huh? Hair, okay. Oh, it's like berry instead of bury. That's fucking stupid. What is currant supposed to be? What fruit is named currant? Currant? I've never. Those don't exist. It's not real. Also, how are traditional and paired? Oh, I misunderstood what I did. I was dumb. Yeah, I drew a conclusion that wasn't actually correct. Whatever. Another one of these? Are you really having another snake? It finally happened! A two-guesser. Well, I guess the finally happen would be when it's actually tortoise. But goddamn. Do I have a fucking playbook? When it's Saria, it seems to always be a snake, huh? We've had snakes the past 3 days. And Max was not doing yesterday. That's pretty impressive. TBH IMO. What'd you do yesterday? You still, Ghost of Tsushima-ing? By chance? I have no idea what song by Gary Newman is. I know who Gary Newman is, though. Usain Bolt. A soul patch. A soul, a Kia Soul. Disney movie. What's up, Doc? Criminal assets, maybe. Time is... Okay, so that's just a lie. Is this gonna be like there's another soul car? Big stupid thing. This is dumb. Okay. Type of fastener like a screw? A nut? Medical condition blank shoulder? A stroke of lightning? A bolt? A bolt? A bolt? Bolt. Okay. What's up, Doc? Genre of music? Computer that was stuck. Frozen? Oh, Frozen. 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 How is it not assets maybe frozen? Okay. Up. Up. Time is up. Okay. So, soul. We still don't have that. Soul music. Okay. So, Frozen. Mixed up scar. What does that mean? Criminal's assets may be frozen. Computer is frozen. Have I not done all of these four? And then what's... I guess Disney movie Cars? Oh. That's fucked up. And this game, that's fucking stupid. Absolute horseshit. Frozen shoulder? What the fuck is that? Up. Soul. Frozen. What the fuck is a frozen? That's so stupid. A frozen shoulder? Are you kidding me? One that has become stuck and limited in movement. That doesn't help. It's just nonsense. And then this is Cars. I did say it could have been Cars. And then mixed up Scars is just the letters mixed up. Which is a silly hint. Obnoxious. Okay, I'm gonna go put the bowl away. And then we'll do this. You lost to the Patriots? I thought... Wait, the Knicks didn't win yet? The miracle we ever made it this far. Dude, you guys are gonna lose to the Pacers? Are you serious? What is this? Am I gonna have to check right now? Oof, 104 to 89. How much is left? Probably not a whole lot. Probably not a whole lot. Let's get this thing on. 10 minutes? Oh. I mean, 10 minutes is a long time, but... Facing against the Knicks would have been way cooler than the Pacers. Because, you know, classic New York, Boston stuff. Fire got caught. And then we just have the Pacers. Also, we wanted the Knicks to win so we could get another funny side talk video. That's the real reason. Alright, we gotta do Pokemon Sleep Lunch. So let's do that real quick, like. Yeah, you need to lock in immediately if you're gonna actually come back, but chances of that are not so high. I would wager. Just a hunch. Now this is Komo-o-o-o. I'm trying to get like the other one, like whatever. I was trying to get the other forms, but it's okay. Wait, this guy's a Alola Dragon though. Isn't Turtonator part dragon? Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Fossil. Fossil? I don't actually know if I know the Alola fossils. Bug fossil, that's easy. Final evolution fossil. Plenty to choose from. Dragon fossil? That's gotta be one of them new ones then. But I don't know what the name of those are. The one from Sword and Shield, they kind of look like dragons. But I have no idea. Oh, like this guy. One of these two. Dracozolt and Dracovish. Let's go. I clutch. We clutch in this house. Okay. Alolan Bug. Feel like I can get this. Charge a bug. Easy. Okay. Alola Final Evolution. No, I was looking for the evolution of that thing, but I don't remember the name of it. There's plenty that I can do, obviously, like all the Alolan form things and stuff, but I was trying to think of something more interesting. No. That one, that's a choice. Specifically though, I had something in mind and then I got distracted by listing other things. So now I'm lost again. I believe it was, I was trying to get the evolution of the hell is it called? I'm blanking on it. I had it and I'm blanking on it. Oh well, I'll go with this. Final evolution fighting type? I mean, there's a lot. There's certainly a lot of choices. Final evolution fighting. I mean, I've already gone through like Machop, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, etc. because it evolves from Tyrogue. Urshifu. Primeape. I guess we just choose one. I guess we just choose one of those then. I'd done it. a lot of most chosens, but I also kind of wasn't trying to. That's interesting. The Amaranth is more than Armaldo. I guess this is the nerd effect where people are like, oh, people remember Armaldo, but not the other one. And I missed the 50-50 between these two. Oh, this is a fossil. Tyrantrum. Okay. This was the Poipole thing I was trying to think of. Hakamo'o, that's the one I was thinking of. Pertinator, Executor, Alolan. Sure. And it's only these, okay. Bug fighting. Yeah, maybe I could have thought of Buzzwole, that's about it. Bug Alola. Oh yeah, Velocipede. I could have remembered that one eventually. And Buzzwole again, but definitely these two are the. Cutiefly, I actually did think of Cutiefly as well. I thought of it in terms of what it looks like, but I didn't remember the name of it. Final evolution fighting. Toxicroak's a good choice. It was plenty to choose from, obviously. Mine's in the bottom half. Oh, I would have gotten fucked over saying Primate because now there's Annihilate. That actually would have pissed me off. That would have pissed me off. I got the least common fossil. So at least there's that. Lycanroc Midday. And sure, then there's a zillion of those. That's fine. That's fine. Boom, bam. Let me. What do I search here? Knicks, Pacers. 112 to 97, 7 minutes left. That's not looking great. That's not looking great. Just have to be honest. So you're down by quite a bit there. 15? I mean, it's possible. But if you get below like 5 minutes and it's a 15-point difference, then it's a lot less possible, I would say. I would say it's a lot less possible. Wait, purchase? They took off this demo? Oh, why do companies do that? There's got to be a way that I can still play this demo. I have it installed. Like, how can you stop me? Surely I gotta have a way to fight this battle. Let me see. So if I go this PC, Steam, Nights and Tight Spaces. All right, let me see something here. I think I did it. No way. Oh, it doesn't work. Steam like does notices and then gave me an error saying error launching this game, no licenses. Bummer. That is a bummer. Okay. Well, delete that one from the list then. Nights and Tight Spaces, delete. Uninstall while we're at it. Now let me check this other listing to see it's not. Yeah, I'm safe to play this, right? I don't even know if I want to play this game. Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this: contains foul language, offensive messages, and graphic depictions of stupidity. I feel like we should try it. I feel like we should try this. I'm a little scared to try it, but I think we should try it. Hold on, I don't know if I like that first message that popped up. That kind of scares me. You see the reviews for this game. Basically, it asked me at the beginning about pick the neural network, and then it says like based on my GPU, choose one, and I'm like, that sounds a little scary. Really need to solve something puzzle. So I'm just checking reviews to see if there's any like anything particularly standing out here. Most hilarious genius. Okay, alright. Seems supposedly safe. Give me the negative reviews. There's 2. Humor is nice. I might change this review normal turn-based later. There's only really 1 negative review then. I'm still a little scared. I'm still a little scared by this game, but you can try it. Turn that down a little bit. Voice volume. Inspired by present-day events, this work of silliness was designed, developed, and produced by a single person. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna go, I have pretty good, but I'm gonna go with small. Okay, so this is Hate Machine, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of scared for this game, but here we are. Wow, that is trippy looking. That's distracting. This is a real-time card game with active pause. You can pause anytime and play cards during the pause. You can adjust the game speed, and pressing F skips forward a second. Once you close this odd pause to see what happens. Hey there, I'm here to show you the ropes. Start with unpausing. Space is used for toggling pause. Your opponent, okay, so we're facing. Post will appear in the column on the right. The robot meter will tell you when you can inspect the next post. Oh, okay, over here. Okay. Look, every second time a pointless counter ticks. You drew a card. Can't play it though. That would cost you 69 angry face. You will need emoji to play most cards. Oh my god. Okay. To make an emoji, drag your card into the poop pile or right click it. Any angry card thrown in your poop nets you 10. Okay, drag your card into the... Okay, now we have 10 angry. I've got it. If you don't... Oh. Your goal is to give the enemy enough down votes, let's call it, to bring her to 0. This card should help. It damages the enemy every second. If you have the emoji, you can play a card by dragging it into the play area or double clicking.
This is an outrage.
Okay. If you don't delete this on timeout, you will lose 25 seconds. All of your cards can reply to post in play. Drag the card you want to use and target a post that's in play. One of the posts in play will damage your brain on timeout, but if you use the right reply, you can delete it to avoid damage. Okay. I think that's what I wanted to do. All the left sides of on the left side of every card, you can see its duration in seconds. All post timeout, so if you want to execute a multi-post combo, you should probably do it during a pause. The card you've just drawn has an effect whenever I emoji you post, but only lasts for 2 seconds. Wait for good combo. Okay. What an unremarkable card. The gray frame tells you it does nothing special after its initial play effect. No timeout, no every second, no whenever, but doesn't it time out? It has the, but maybe it combos well with something else. Now try destroying the tutorial enemy. Draw 2 useless card. Useless. Okay. This does nothing. So then I do. Oh, give me some. That did not give me angry face. Why didn't that give me angry face? Okay. Angry face. And then maybe something like that. Draw 2 useless shitposts. Draw 2 useless shitposts. They cost and do nothing. You don't delete this on timeout. Okay, and now. Okay.
Okay. So if I don't delete it, I think that deleted it. Okay, whenever. Okay, here we go. So now I go. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bop. Did I win? I did not win yet. How did I? What is their health? That's my health. What's? Oh no, that's their health. Never mind. Sec. If you don't delete this on timeout, okay. I need some more faces. We got 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Now I go whenever you post. So boom. Look every second, and then this one, and then. Sure, and then I did it. That's crazy. Okay, let's do the roguelike option, shall we? The year is 20XX. It's now estimated that 99% of all content on the internet is now a product of AI. The proliferation of bots makes real communication impossible, with nearly all available electronics, from military to household devices designed to be always online without noticing it. The whole mankind became hostage to entities emulating the worst tendencies in humans. These machines, stuck in behavior loops, as unyielding as they are on thinking, someone had a goal in unleashing them on humanity. If only this primary source was found, the mankind could still be saved. You know it's true. If only you could convince some actual humans. Wait, a new post just popped up on your feed. 50 upvotes already? But it's so effing cringe. Must be a tightly connected botnet. Maybe it's time to fire up some bots of my own. Choose an active node. Oh god. Nodes with anime PFPs lead to fights. Other nodes lead to reward. Press this to access the chosen node. Press blank to customize your deck. New cards, you can adjust your deck. Oh boy. You know what? I trust you to do that for now. Okay. So either... What's the matter? To reply. Every second, lose 3 brain on timeout. Give -5 for every reply on this post. Or, that's a lot. Whenever you post, the price increases by 10. On timeout, you lose brain equal to the price. Coin is now worth 10 USD? What happens with that? Whenever you post, decrease the price by 5. But then, I'm doing this one. Okay. So, LMO at your life biomass, upload yourself, and try a gaming way, you bitch. Okay. Is that like Sonic the Hedgehog? Had a useless. Okay, on timeout draw. Oh, pause. Unpause. Hand side limit, you lost a draw. I'm trying to how do I start? This is who we're challenging, but they haven't posted anything. Okay, let's gain some. Whenever you post, give this, delete this post, lose 5 brain. Okay.
Why you proceed?
There we go. Ooh, a heal 10. That's fun. Okay, lose 5 brain every second, give 4. On timeout, draw 2. Oh, there's different costs. Okay, I did not see that. All right, so I need to. We different emojis. Okay, I'm learning. And you know what? Let's get green while we're here. I'm gonna heal 10, because why not? Then on timeout, draw. Whenever you post, give. Yeah. Then we'll do this.
So funny.
This.
Makes you think.
This.
Sure.
Go.
Reply you proceed. Ha ha ha.
Okay, and then one of these. We're comboing.
Reply you proceed.
the text to speech, but then the music in the background is definitely a choice. Give to robot. Whenever you post, give... I can't do this yet, huh? We're gonna build up a combo. We can do 2 of those, that's fine. Okay, whenever you post, give 3 minus.
So funny.
This. On timeout draw. Okay.
Success.
I've done it. I won. Okay, we're moving on. So this is me? Which emoji am I? I don't... Okay. So it's either... What is this? Oh. What's the last thing you want to see before you die? Corpses of my enemies? Boobies? Nothing's the sweet release is enough to answer to all my mysteries in my R funny post on the front page. I mean, front page? We're talking front page? There is no answer to mysteries. Or there's too many, depending on how you want to approach it. So I'm going to go with nothing. What's the first thing you do after waking up? Find some son of a bitches beat. Check my crush's Insta. Browse medium set. I don't do any of these things. I get up and brush my teeth. That is the first. Well, brush my teeth and pee at the same time, because I have hands. None of these things. So I guess I'll go with this. Which would I rather read? Depressing Russian novel, a joke book, military action thriller about nukes and shit? I'd rather watch a movie that's that if it's gonna be. Philosophical treaty? I guess I'm taking a joke book. What's my purpose? To pass butter? Rick and Morty. Asserting dominance, pursuit of knowledge, I live for love, none. Why did the chicken cross the road for the lulz, hoping a car would hit it? The road crossed the chicken and it now has to pay. I like that. To meet the hot single chicks in his area. A low IQ creature such as a chicken hardly makes conscious decisions. You do that when you're getting the nerd emote, for sure. So we'll say, oh, I'm such a dark, brooding millennial. I'm gonna say hoping to, okay, sad. I am sad, a true empath, rare occurrence on the internet. You often find yourself at the center of attention due to how openly you share your emotions with the world. None of this is true. People surely look up to me because it takes a lot of strength to be vulnerable. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Crybaby, attention. Every second heal 5. Do I get all of the ones in one pile? I think I'm just choosing this one because I don't want to be seeing the left picture, the right picture. Let's go with that. On timeout, this is the worst atrocity since the final season of Game of Thrones. On timeout, lose 5 brain for every pulp culture reference. I don't think I have that. But this is what they do. References so far 0. Every second, lose 5 brain. Reminds me of when they flew the eagles to Mordor. Okay, I'm understanding. I am the rebel against your evil empire. Okay. This, every second lose 5. Whenever I post, this deals 5 to brain. And then you, on timeout, lose 40, reduced by 5 whenever you post. This one seems interesting. I'm gonna do that one. It seems kind of intense. I will do this to start and play. Sure.
Looking for rebuttal.
Okay, on timeout. So we got 6 seconds. So we can't do that. Well, we can do that one, I guess.
Makes you think.
And then we can't do these. I can. I should have done this and then that. Yeah, should have done that. And then whenever you post, this gives, and then I guess we wait. Wait for this to finish. We got another card. Can I play it? No. I'm gonna lose 30%.
Looking for rebuttal.
Okay, 1 second on that bad boy. I can sacrifice this to then Post. Post. Yes. I lose 10. Now, we reply accelerate the post timeout. What up, Elemental?
Looking for Robosso.
1 second. Okay. Boom. We can't do that one yet either, huh? So this,
Makes me think.
this, this. Sure. Do I have 5? I can have 5. Or I can wait. Whenever you post, give this -3. I think we wait.
Looking for Robosso.
Alright, 1 second left on the clock. When you reply, give -3. So you,
So funny.
and then whenever you post, yeah. So boom, sell, boom. It's only gonna be -5. We wait. We
Looking for
wait.
Robosso.
We wait for 1. Now we can take 25. Let's take 25. Okay. Now wait for 4, 3,
Looking for
2,
Robosso.
1. Pause. Now we do a big combo. We go. Sell into whenever you post. So do this first.
So funny.
Then. Yes. Yes. 8 and then 5. Boom.
Shit.
And we let that happen.
Looking for Robosso.
They're at 6. Can we kill them here? We can post a red thing. We need to post one thing so we don't die. That's the main thing. That is the main thing, huh? I guess I'll post one thing then.
Shit.
Yes. Oh, but I lost a thing. Oh, we just die. Why did I lose? Oh, because I lose this. I guess I thought that meant that they lose it, but that's not how it works. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh, I won. Never mind. I don't really know how I just won. Prove I am not a human. Solve the CAPTCHA. Recreate the image city life. Oh, we have to like click it, I see. Wait. I guess it has to be on the edge because otherwise body's just off the screen. Okay. How do you want me to do this? No, it's not that either. I don't know, refresh? This is cursed looking. Oh, so this is not good, huh? Well, wait, maybe it's not so bad. I did it. Okay. Whenever an opponent posts, give 5- or reply, delete this post, delete the post. That seems pretty strong. How do I know what deck I'm using? Because I don't. Or how do I know what I can change? What's the one where lose 5? Yeah, I don't think I want that many of those, but I guess, how do I pick a replacement? Oh, wait. What is, what is Crybaby? Delete post, shield my post from delete every second, give 3, reply to this post. And these just don't have a cost? Okay, hold on. And then I like that one. Every second give 1 on timeout, draw 2. And then what's the other ones we have? Crybot. Heal 15 on timeout. If this has a reply, give 10. Else draw a card. That's strong. It requires blue. Oh, I guess there's a thing where like if we want same color, there's something to be said about that, going color combo. Let's try double blue. Let's try double blue. I guess there's only one person to face. Okay, I mean, there's only one option. I'll read it as we go. Sold 0 games so far. She sells 1 every second for every post in play. Okay.
Try my game.
On timeout, if sales exceed 50, lose 20. I sure hope this music isn't like some DNC nonsense, by the way. Okay. Sell this. Every second, give blank for each thing replied to. Sell this. We're gonna build up some combo.
It just works.
How do I know how many sales they have? Is that this? If sales exceeds 200, lose 50. If not, double the sales. This the sales? Okay. No, because that only goes to 30. Where's the sales number? Alright, I don't know. We gotta do some stuff. Every second, lose 5. If sale exceeds 30, discard a card.
Like if you cry every time. Makes you think. Are you sit too?
And then on timeout, accelerate the draw. Ooh, delete
Why are you
this.
screaming?
On timeout, if this has reply, okay.
Try my game.
We'll wait on this. We'll wait on
Try my
this.
game.
Okay, sold 24 games so far. Okay, I get it. I get it. I kind of want to save this for the reply reasons. I guess we almost want to save the delete for when when they have one of these going. On timeout, if sales exceed 50, lose 20. Every second, lose 5. If sale exceeds 30, discard a card. So they're gonna have to discard a card, or I'm gonna have to discard a card. Maybe. We wait. I took some damage, but now I can heal. That's the big news. Okay. Boom.
Please respond.
Reply. If this has a reply, give 10. Otherwise, draw a card. Boom. Every second, give -1. I'm gonna do that just to build up. So they have 38. Whoa, they just doubled? 77. We don't have any like combos of reply to post, do thing.
Ha. Ha.
I guess I can wait on that. Just do that to
I'm
start
looking.
eating at them a little bit.
It just works.
I think we want to delete this to double. Like, we don't want them to double. What happens if I do that? Okay, I still get my stuff, though. That's good. I just took some damage. Every second, lose 5. If sale exceeds 30, discard a card. Okay, so I need 7 for this.
I feel you, sister.
I also feel like I want to draw cards, but I cannot. Here we go. We want something like this.
Try my game.
Okay, 11. So we can do 7 and 6. We cannot do 7 and 6, but we can do.
Like if you cry every time. Are you sit too?
We want to draw the cards. I did not
Try
draw
my
cards.
game.
I'm not sure why I didn't draw cards.
It
Though.
just works.
Shield my post from 1 delete effect. I feel like I'm in danger I feel like I'm in grave danger. Oh, I was just short on this. Uh-huh. Okay.
Try my game.
I died. Okay, and press H for a hint. You can get hints by pressing H during the fight. Don't drag the fight for too long. Okay. Oh, I have to start over? What's constructed like? I guess going with the heal strat against that was bad, huh? I didn't really know that at the time though. I'm on 0 watch list. Once you're on 10, you lose 5 every second. On timeout puts me on a watch list. I can't delete the post, right? Oh, no, we can. Deleted.
I'm 12, by the way.
Whenever you post, it puts you on a watch list. On timeout, puts you on a watch list. That doesn't seem very nice. Okay. Can't really do anything about that, can I? Okay, I'm gonna lose a draw, so let's do this, I guess.
I'm 12, by the way.
I'm 12, by the way. Any older guys want a PM? Good lord. Okay. Kind of want to wait for this part to end, huh? I guess I should post one of these, delete one of them, because either way it's gonna... I guess delete this one then. Oh, I can't. Great. So I can't get rid of any of these, huh? Nope, I cannot. Well, that's not
I'm 12,
good.
by the way.
We should hack something.
We should hack something. I can't do anything with any of these, huh? So I'm gonna do this. Oh, I lose? I can't, like, discard? That's obnoxious. Okay. I guess I'm just going to heal 10. This is not working. This is not a good setup we have here. This thing is broken, man. Whenever you post, and I can't get the red thing to delete it. Son of a gun, man. Fucking put me on a watch list, I guess.
I'm 12, by the way.
It just immediately resets? What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? I lost a draw because I did fucking time limit. Okay. Okay, and we still can't delete the post. Sure.
So funny.
We're just gonna be on the watch list, huh? I guess, does it matter if I'm at 10? This is gonna put me at 10. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, might as well do this then. And this, and... and then let it go.
I'm 12, by the way.
Oh man, they're doing a lot of damage, huh? On every second, give 4.
We should hack something.
Every second.
I'm 12, by the way.
Okay. I guess the point is that this stuff doesn't matter anymore once it's above 10. So I don't have to care about that. So I should do this. Then we should, whenever you post, and I can't because I don't have a yellow. We really want the yellow.
We should hack something.
Awesome. That's not yellow either. Okay.
Makes you think.
Do that to maybe draw.
I'm 12, by the way.
I'm 12, by the way. And gives that, do that. Okay, so we have 5, 5.
We should hack something.
Okay, so we gotta do this,
So
this,
funny.
this guy, this guy, this guy.
Makes
Yes.
you think.
We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're dead. Okay, that's cool. Jesus Christ. This game's hard. Oh. Did I just crash the game? I crashed the game. Okay. Alright, I crashed the game apparently. Interesting. Let's try relaunching the game. Okay, let's try this again. Oh god. Oh, so I can just pick anything. Alright. Well, it feels like the healing stuff is not great, but not having to pay money is also good. I like this. I don't really like the losing brain just to post stuff. That has not been great, it feels like. Essayist? What is that one? Extend the duration of hashtag gaming. Gain 3 OK hands every second. Shield my post. We haven't seen delete affect things, so I don't care about that so much. Maybe yellow, because we also are yellow. Whenever you post, give 4 every second. Add a post to your hand. Give 5 whenever you drop a blank post in the pile. Okay, I think this looks interesting. Let's try this. On timeout, lose 40, reduce by 5 whenever you post. Okay, that seems like something that is part of how this works.
Looking for rebuttal.
Okay. So, every second add a thing to your hand. Whenever you post, do that. So, let's go with this. And this. Then we go
While I troll you. I'm idiot.
you. This.
My
Draw.
intellect is wasted on you.
We draw some stuff. We draw some stuff. Whenever we post, -4. So, -4, -4, -4.
Looking for rebuttal.
I feel like that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. So still do this because we got 1. Do this to draw. And then give -5 whenever you drop a post into the pile. We'll do this next. We'll add up that. Okay. On timeout 30. So get rid of you guys. Every second for 10 seconds? Yeah, okay, do that. Oh, I should have done this part first. Alright, well, wait up. We'll build up the hand a little bit.
For rebuttal.
Now we gotta go. So we go... Whenever you draw a post, do that. Then one of these. One of these. Then one of these. Then one of these. I did not do that right. I was supposed to do like this. It still did -5. And then -5. Okay. Give 5 whenever I drop. I will drop.
Looking for rebuttal.
I'm gonna save that one. I'll wait.
Looking for rebuttal.
Wait for these to end up. Okay. We got some things going on here.
Looking for rebuttal.
Now we go. So we go boom.
While I troll you.
Lol, I troll you.
My
Lol, I troll
intellect is
you.
wasted on you. Makes you think. Looking for
3,
rebuttal.
2, 1. We need to post some more things. So let's go sell, buy, and we win. Whew. Okay, I've done it. This feels like there's at least some synergies going on. I don't really remember what the robot hand does. This seems scary though, I'll say that. This sounds like almost Dr. Robotnik Eggman music, boss fight music. Speaking of,
You are evil empire.
on timeout, lose 5 for every reference so far, and they gain 2 robots whenever I post, huh? I will do this, I will build up some points. I'm kind of looking for one of those, whenever you post, I do damage sort of cards. Sort of what I'm looking for.
Makes
I guess
you
I'll
think
do this to draw some cards in a bit.
It's like that movie.
Okay. I missed out on a draw again. Awesome. I guess do this to heal a little and to draw.
It's like the
Okay.
book.
Every second, lose 5. Okay, whenever I post, give that. That is what we want. So,
So
this,
funny.
then you, then you. Draw. Every second, add a blank to your hand. Do this to draw right now? Okay, that didn't... Oh, because that's already happened. That's a mistake. Okay, got it. I'm learning. I'm learning.
My intellect is wasted on you.
And we can wait. This got 5 seconds. Okay, whenever we post, blah, blah, blah. So now... I still can't do that. I would have loved to get some free S posts. Whenever you drop a blank into the pile, we
You
just
are
wait.
evil empire.
Now we have 1. So now we this,
Mini
and
pretending.
then I will drop, post, drop, because that's more than posting. 'Cause it's -5, and then -5 again, I guess. We'll wait on that. -5.
I made it. It's like that movie.
Okay. This is -4 when I post, but I could just do -5, -5, -5, -5, and then we hold out, I guess.
It's like the book.
That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. We need some yellow. There's yellow. Alright, you should be dead here, I
While
feel like.
troll you. Makes you think. I made
We've
it.
done it. Okay, I've officially figured out how to do some work. On timeout, if sale exceeds 50, lose 20. So we want to do a big combo setup again. Give 5 whenever you drop thing into the pile. I'm gonna start with that.
Try my game. It just works.
Okay. What do we got? On timeout draw. Let's go 10.
While I troll you.
Lol, I troll you.
My intellect is wasted on you.
And then blank
Makes
this.
you think.
Some amount of combo. Every second give more. I will also continue to do that.
Try my game.
We still got 1 second on this. Oh, we gotta... Yeah, do that. So then this, and then boom. That was some good points. I could have done another one, but it'd be better to build up. Better to build up.
Try my game.
By my game. Okay. Every second add an S post to my hand. On timeout, draw that. We wait.
It just works.
Okay, now I believe we need to do some stuff. Otherwise, we'll run out of space. So, tell that. We would love to do both of these yellows. Let's see if we can... See if we can make
My
something happen
intellect
with
is
that.
wasted on you.
On timeout, draw 2. Neither of you are yellow. That is unfortunate for me. I can do Another post, though. So that's something. We really want a yellow. I guess they're the same things, but yes.
I'm a dip.
And then... Does this... If I accelerate to this, do I get all... I don't want to try that. If I do this, do I get 5? I don't think I will, but... I don't want to risk it. I mean, I'm comboing off. To be fair, I am comboing off. Alright, we don't do that anymore. Okay.
On my game.
What do we got here? Whenever you post, give minus. So let's do that again.
So funny.
Whenever you post, give minus.
On my game.
I'm looking at my health. I'm like always checking over at that. On timeout, draw.
Makes you think.
Draw. Save this for later. Our health is
It
okay.
just works.
If sales exceed 200, lose 50. Alright. What happened to my stuff? I have to discard a card? That's whack. So is this gonna happen again? No. Give 5 whenever you drop a post in the pile. They're at 103 games. So is this gonna discard a card at random? No. Okay. Wait.
On my game. On my game.
On timeout, that does nothing
It just
yet.
works.
Okay. We gotta make something happen here now. We gotta... Here's what we do.
Mini
Do this.
pretending.
Then... Every second
I'm making
plus this,
Ha, ha, ha.
plus... Discard, discard... Wait. Boom. Oh, I meant to discard. Discard. We killed them. Okay. I've officially... Oh, boss fight? Press X to win. I won! I did it! Let's go! Alright, that's... Okay. This is a psychotic game. The roguelike parts, it makes sense. You get cards and do it, but... Is so, like, internet brain... brain rot type stuff, but that's the joke, to be fair. That is the joke. The interesting part is the whole system of it. The timing, the countdowns. I don't think I've done a game that's quite like that, that's card-wise. We did Shogun Showdown, which in a sense is like that in terms of the turn countdowns, then a character will move, so it's kind of similar to that, but it doesn't have all the card interaction type stuff in that sense, so... That was interesting. I do believe this does have AI art stuff in it, though, based on how some of that looked. But we already tried it, so too late. Yeah, that was a weird one. Hate machine. Well, all right. What are you gonna do? The internet is a hate machine, after all. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Uninstall that game. So, how's everyone? Elemental. I did the blending emote because the blender was going earlier. How is it already 6:30? Whew. That was fast. That was fast. Celtics Pacers soon. Blender. Yeah, did the Knicks Pacers finally end? It did. Yeah, they did not win. Well, alright. That's a bummer. Knicks would have been way more interesting. Hate machine. Knicks would have been more interesting. Yeah, Havens was telling me. Havens was telling me when there was like 7 minutes or so left. It's like, rip. Rip. Woo. This is a good song, you're not wrong. I think because, what am I stepping on, man? Get out of the way. Because it's 6:37, I feel like maybe, based on our, current time before stretch, I don't know if I want to jump into a new demo right away. Your semester's over? Let's go! So, yeah, I guess what's next then? Like summer vacation type thing? But, like, not really, because working or something, maybe? I mean, I don't know, I'm just throwing words out there. More classes in a few weeks. Okay. Okay. Week and a half. Let's do, let's see here. Nope, not that. Right. Are you, I guess, is it a good thing, or like, are you more excited for the new classes, or do you think the classes you just finished were better? Or like more interested in doing? This is a cool picture. You think the one that just ended's easier? Oh. Uh-oh. Since one of the summer classes is accelerated? Kind of scary. Am I crazy to say that this is like way over here? Next side talk's gonna be fuck Reggie Miller. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, I was pretty close on that. That's not bad. I did 1913, you would have 1902. So you were 7 away and I was 5 away? Now that is a picture right there. That is a hell of a picture right there. I feel like this is either late 80s or early 90s. Like, I was thinking 93, 94. You think 2005? Nah. What? Who took this picture, bro? What kind of camera were you using for this? 2013 that's illegal. There's no way. Guess who was closer? But like, you weren't, the reason you were close, like, you basically were just as far away. Axslayer.com. Yeah, okay, I wasn't really looking at any of the advertisements, to be fair. I was looking purely based on the quality of the picture and how the cars looked, technology-wise. And the seating. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I should have looked at the thing. Well, okay, you know what? Let me rebuttal here. Taxslayer.com? If I did see that, that would have put me late 90s. I still wouldn't have gone 2000s. Like, I would have gone like .com, boom. I guess, well, alright, maybe 2005. Maybe I would have gone like 2000. Yeah, all right. I wouldn't have gone 2003. I wouldn't have gone past 2008. That's for sure. I would not have got past 2008. Trenchcoat City here. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely related to war, obviously. They're all a little bit too... Well, like, this guy's happy, and everyone else is looking... This guy's semi-happy, semi-happy. A lot of stern, cigarette in the hand, the pilot's in the background. Those are B-29s? Wait, no. Like a lot of glass there. Seven, just to be in the middle. 40. Okay. Okay then. The hell's going on here? Now this is some... What's going on here? The hard hat camera photographers. I feel like this is like a historic event, but I don't know what. How old do the oldest go? Well, you can only slide to 1900, so I'm guessing 1900. He's wearing a mask. It must be 2022 or 2021. This is 92. Okay. Care to drop the historical lore? You were hoping for some medieval content. No clue. I mean, not clothes and stuff wise, yeah, I get it. I get the reasoning. I was just curious if you knew specifically. South Korean government upheaval. 87? What the hell is this? Why is there only one hand? nycwax.com? Is the Wax Museum? Yeah, probably. Probably a wax museum. And then the dude, look at this getup. This sideways. Oh, I guess he's backwards hat, but his head's turned. All right. The baggy clothes. The mega baggy clothes. And then the fact that these three people are here and she looks younger. I'm thinking we gotta be pre-2010. I would love to be able to see who this is because it looks like it's an athlete and that would give us some nice information. Yeah, like Larry King, that's why I was like, that's why I was leaning towards 90s rather than 2000s, but these clothes look pretty 90s too, but could also be early 2000s. It's a tall guy. Look at how tall this guy is. I was like, oh, this guy's kind of tall, but then there's this guy. What is this blue thing? Yeah, I think it's the Wax Museum. Wait, this is a wax? This guy's not a wax, is he? Wait, is he? The tall guy is on a pedestal? Oh, he is. This is just a tall guy, though. This one's just a tall guy. The guy on the right is a wax. He doesn't look like he's inside. Oh, I guess there's the rope around it or whatever. Everyone's wax. It's like when people were saying everything is made out of cake, but instead it's just wax. 2004? Who said 2006? Someone said 2006. Elemental did. Well done. I said 2004. I was close. This one was pretty messed up. Like the quality of this picture, but I guess the fact it is like the cars are moving fast, so it's probably harder to get good pictures. But even still, 2013.
That's fucking late for a picture to be looking like this. Like 2013? Come on. 2013? 2013? That's pretty crazy. All right, let's stretch break it up here, shall we? And then we can try another one of these demos, because that's also a reason to do the stretch break a little early, is to make sure we have some extra time to do the demo before Super Auto Pets time. Stream time kind of flew by here. I guess it'd be like that sometimes.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Let him corn. Pew, 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 pew. Huh. Ugh. So Havens and Elemental have to be sad about their Knicks losing. Freaking Pacers, man. Who's even on the Pacers? I don't even know who's on the Pacers.
Pacers, huh? I feel like time every day just disappears. I feel like the time between 8:30 to like 3:34 just disappears in the blink of an eye. Goes by freaking quick. Goes by real quick. There's two main things I'm thinking about that I need to do this week. Well, I have to go shopping tomorrow. Gonna be out of apples. Gonna be out of bread by the end of the week. Gonna be out of bananas in a couple days, 3-4 days. Gonna be out of bagels by the end of the week. Pretty sure I'll run out of either broccoli or cauliflower or both by the end of the week. Probably another thing or two that I'm forgetting, but yeah, generally those things. So, probably gonna shop tomorrow. Yep. But yeah, kind of another dreary weekend. But then now all the weekdays are gonna be like sunny and warm, which is obnoxious. Yesterday was like kind of secretly nice, where it wasn't too hot. It's actually kind of the kind of day I would like for doing yard work. I tried to do yesterday, but then turned out I couldn't because of reasons. But because it was like cloudy and not that hot, so that's a good day to do yard work. That way you're not letting your balls off, as well as sunburn type shenanigans. But you know, it is what it is. Get this thing standing up. Played some Street Fighter yesterday. Nice knees, very red. Well, I was just on my knee doing like a lunge position, so kind of makes sense. Trying to decide what demo we're gonna do after I finish kind of a couple stretches here. There were a few demos that I installed from the, what was it called? The Endless Playability Steam Fest? Wait, did chat just get taller or what? Don't believe they did. Unless you're referring to me making the desk go into standing. Oh, you're saying chat taller because now, yeah, okay, I get it. Yes. The desk just raised. That is correct. I have a desk that can go up and down. So when we do stretch break, change it from sitting to standing. Vice versa, but usually start sitting and then change it to standing is the usual setup of things. Very nice. I would heavily recommend getting a desk that can move up and down if you spend a lot of time at the computer. Pretty sweet.
It's pretty sweet. Okay, so there's a couple demos here that I had in mind that I had set up. I think the two that I'm looking at the most that I want to try are Paradise Marsh and Cozy Room Decorator. Those are the two demos here that I have installed. I don't really know what, I think both of them are pretty much there's some game like this decorator one. I don't remember what it's called though. Game where you decorate, no, where you organize. Organize, unpack. Unpacking. It's literally called Unpacking. Okay. That's the game I was thinking of. Let me finish eating this apple before we move on. So while I eat said apple, let's do a puzz grid. Let's do a puzz grid. George Bush. Wait, Vietnam War, Gulf War, Crimean War, Revolutionary War. Wait, Gregorian calendar? Vatican calendar? Orwellian? Lunar calendar? Mayan calendar. There it is. Okay. Julian. Yep. I got there, because, like, Julius Caesar. Anyway. Washington, Bush. Carson Orwell? Okay, I guess not. Four? Is it these four? Wait. Kansas, Vatican, Oklahoma, Washington. What? Uh-oh. I only have one life left on this. George Bush, George Harrison, George Orwell. I got there. The war, the calendar, the George, and city. Let's go. He clutched. All right, let's do another one. I mean, it was one group of those five. Infinite health, because we have all four. Caribbean. Okay. Adriatic is a C for sure. Keto diet, kosher diet, paleo diet, vegan diet, Mediterranean diet. I mean, it's one of these combinations. Okay. Oh, because kosher salt? Himalayan salt? Sea salt? So then we go this. Fucking clutch. Mountain ranges. diets, seeds, and salts. Imagine if one of them was bath. The best salt. Bath salts. By the way, speaking of salt and bath salts. So like bath salt, that's the thing that people put in their baths to like, maybe it's like helpful for the skin or some shit. But is bath salts the drug thing that makes people go crazy the same thing? Or is it like a street name? I assumed it was a street name type of thing, but I don't actually know what the real thing is called. Do you? Because you haven't said it. You just said that it wasn't. What is bath salts drug? Synthetic stimulants. That doesn't really help me. I guess it doesn't have like a simple answer. It's not like a, you know, oh, it's cocaine type of thing. It doesn't really seem like there's an answer that's like that. It's just kind of various types of chemicals and things. Alright, well, that's crazy. Let's get started on our demo then, shall we? Game. Okay. Have the burp again? There it is. There it is. Back to cozy room decorator. Okay. Oh, the apples really got me burping. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Cozy room decorator. Thank you for playing. In this version, the number of items limit. Okay. This whimsical isometric room design game invites you to unleash your inner interior decorator. Dive into a world of boundless imagination and creativity with a treasure trove of thousands of items. When I was looking at this on the game store, this was recommended by a chatter to try the demo of for the Steam Fest of like endless replayability. They had a thing. They do that now. So this was in there. Civ 5 was also in there. I'm probably not doing that tutorial. I've played Civilization. I know what that is. But when I was looking at the images for this game, it reminded me of that game where you unpack stuff. I think it's just I think that game's called Unpack or Unpacking or Unpacked or something. It reminded me of that the way that it looked. But this is different because we're decorating. So I guess it's kind of like The Sims. Catalog tab. Uh-huh. You can drag items out of your room into the catalog. Click this button. Oh. Oh, I can't place them inside. Damn. Placing outdoor. Try placing an item outside of your room. Oh! I did not think that counted. Oh, that still works, huh? Interesting. Okay.
A trick to make placing outdoor items easier is to grab the item you want to place and then press the C button. Oh, and then that hides the binder. Place your cursor over an item, highlight it. When an item is highlighted, use the shift key and click on your item. It will turn blue. That means it is selected. You can use your mouse to move it. I feel like when it's green, I can move it, and then when it's blue, I can't move it. Selected item. Oh, but then I can use the keyboard to move it. That is not correct. Text. Okay, that's kind of nice though, because then you can do like specific small movements and stuff. Okay, that's cool. You can control that item while your cursor is over it. Selecting an item gives you... Oh, you can do it when it's green though too. Alright, I don't know what making it blue does. But we can use keyboard shortcuts, I guess. Or it lets you more... Anyway, it's the keyboard, I'm going to say. While an item is highlighted, or use the 1 and 2 to go vertical. While an item is selected, using Q or E to rotate. Okay, yeah, so it's... Okay, I should have just kept clicking. 3 and 4? Okay, how big can we get here? I mean, I'm gonna keep holding it. Does it not stop? Okay, max size reached. That took a while though. Oh god, and it's really long. Okay. You can select multiple items. Shift, click, type things. Some special wall and floor. Unique traits. Wall items only on walls. Item special because an item, art item, if an item has an icon in the top right, it is an art icon, it has unique feature. This picture frame can be updated with unique art. Click on an item to get a context menu. Okay. Stackable items, tabletops, etc. can be placed on top of each other when dragged out of the inventory. They're unique by default. They're the only items that can do this. Hold Alt key and drag an item with the mouse. Oh, to do a copy. Okay. Press backspace to delete. Sure. This is my inventory. Click any number. Boom, deleted. Header is the place you want to visit. You want to custom. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. we'll get there. Let's just do a thing. So this is it? We just go, huh? I've never been good at this type of thing. And I know what you're thinking is how can that, what do you mean? You just make the thing. Well, there's this whole thing called this decision paralysis. And when there's too much freedom, I do worse in that environment. I'm better with a little bit of what do you call? Well, I'm better with a little bit of constraints to then bolster my creativity, let's say. I guess I'm making a bedroom because that's just what I clicked. A candle. Bookshelf, we already did. Books, I will put books in my bookshelf. What's this? A loaf of bread. You never know, you might need that nighttime sandwich. Buns, no thank you. Toast, that doesn't, no thank you on the toast. Okay, so we got, well, what is this? Pickle jar, no thank you. Geometric sculpture? No, we don't want that. How do I do that again? Sculpture, gone. There's the ground stuff, chairs. So it's like The Sims, but you don't actually have to do the people part, it looks like, I guess. Do you guys have extra pillows on your bed? Are you extra random throw pillows type of person? I am not really. I mean, sometimes, you know, maybe you do like the pillow under your knees thing, or, you know, something like that for actual sleeping, but decorative wise, not me. Not for me. Can't do any of this. And what are these? Mr. Cooler? Is this supposed to be a fridge? It is, okay. We'll have a shelf. Just to be there. What does this one look like? Maybe I like that one better. Oh, neat. Windows? Sure. Give me a window. Door? We have no doors. It's all over. Desk? Computer desk? I don't remember them telling me how to rotate. How do I rotate this again? I don't think they said how. They did the directions, but not the rotation. Rotation is shift? There it is, okay. Oh, wrong button. That's nice that they have the... Oh, you can't see it, but there's a quick guide. Now you can kind of see it. Anyway. Unselect. Move. Item is already grounded. Cool. And then a really crappy chair. You? No. There we go. Oh no, I didn't want to shift you. Oh no, because now it's permanently shifted. How do I reverse shift? R? Oh, it does not do that. Q works, R does not seem to work. Random throw pillars. Insert misogynistic comment. No. Fellas. Okay. We can't have things inside, huh? Unselect. What is the deselect button? Space. Oh, okay. Yeah, the R button does not work, but Q does. That's strange. I like the music. The music's nice. I don't think there's a whole lot for me to work with, though, in terms of... Item is not in bounds. Why was I allowed to place that, but not... Where was that? Oh, because this is it's inside. That's why. Sure. How tall is this? Very tall. Okay, very tall. It's a little weird, what is this even? Why does it have like white leaves? A picnic table, a fence. What else we got? Palm tree, but to the side. It feels weird to like have the outdoor things when there isn't a door or whatever. We can't rotate the room or something, can we? Tab. Rotate. Oh, wait, what? Rotate. Oh, that's to change the axis? That's crazy. Okay. Hide UI is C. We do know that. I don't even remember putting that over there. Context. Up and down. The thing for me is like I'm kind of curious to see how big everything is, because certain things are taller or bigger than I would expect, and then other things are not. Like, how big is this? That's not that big. That's big. How big is this? We got some big stuff going on. Whoa. Okay, it's a little too big. There aren't any grids to snap to? Yeah, you're not wrong, I guess, on that. Yeah, I guess especially for stuff to the walls. You can ground stuff. I don't think there's a snap to the wall thing. Oh, I saw the little notification up there when we can't save a room anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we can add. Wait. What is this sound? Weather, rain. Oh, we can just actually. Oh. Well, what do you know? Oh, now we're on the beach. Or then what's this? The snow? Oh, okay. That's kind of a nice touch as well. And they got a whole bunch of other ones. Huh. Whoa, crystals? Those are, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think those crystals were gonna be that big. I thought they were going to be a lot smaller than that. I forget, how can I make things go up? Up, down, yes, 1, 2, so I can just, do that or that, or like, I can put this on top of the rocks, and then I can make it smaller, and then down. Look at that. Oh, that was interesting. It did kind of snap. Watch this. Oh, never mind. I lied. I thought it kind of snapped to the rock, but I think that was just me moving my cursor off of it. Okay. I think we got a short one here. There's a lot to do, obviously, as far as the different types of things to use. But I think without directive is not my type of game. But for those that do like, or like decorating and stuff, it does make sense. The name of the game makes sense. I am not the target audience of the game, clearly, as I've demonstrated and said, but it's pretty, it seems well done. I can say that. I am curious that, like, what does this look like? Ah, I'm glad I checked this. Whoa. Okay, the scroll, maybe you're not supposed to click it. I was worried, I'm not gonna lie, for a little moment that it was gonna somehow do something where it like pulled up whatever, it like went to a default like my pictures location on your computer and then like doxed myself or something. But thankfully it did not do that. Dog. Okay. Can you, I think the only other thing I would be that we can pause the music, lights off, lights on, paint stuff. We do know that I kind of skipped the painting aspect, but we can see that it changes that, and then this changes some other thing that I can't tell. This one changes the border thing out there, I can tell that. I don't know what this one does. This changes that wall, okay. We change all the walls and the flooring and etc, etc. Okay. Wait, you can change individual trims? Oh. Alright, this thing's pretty thorough. I'll give it that. It's a pretty thorough situation. But just not my cup of tea. But still, it seems well done, so. I think that game I was mentioning earlier, Unpacked, or whatever, Unpacking, I'm not sure the exact name, is a little more up my alley, because you sort of have to fit everything in. It's not even the same type of game, really. It's just more of the isometric part is what reminded me of it, and that you're usually involved in a room. But in that game, you're kind of taking everything out of boxes and trying to find places to put it. This is just you're decorating and making a room, which is nice for those that enjoy that type of thing. But that is not me. So we're gonna end this one right there, I think. But that's okay. That's okay. And for the record, my rooms aren't decorated really in real life either. So there you go. Proof in the pudding. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Yeah, there definitely is not. Okay. Also, with the limited pieces, there wasn't a ton to do either from the demo, so it's kind of a whatever, move on with it sort of thing, in my opinion. That one was short. What the Car? That was a fun game. I liked that one. That was a fun one. I'm a little scared because I think I might do something that I'm gonna regret. I think I might do something that I'm gonna regret. Do you have any idea what that might be? Anyone want to give a guess? I'm setting it up, that's why I haven't shown myself yet. You're correct. Wow, my points decayed like crazy. Psychic is a no-go. All of this is pretty bad, to be honest. Yeah, all this is pretty bad, to be honest. Well, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. Definitely not good. Thankfully, Blaziken's faster. Why are you faster than me? Oh, because I was looking at the wrong number, that's why. Yeah, we just lose to this, actually. So I guess we're just not gonna play. Well, okay, we live. Encore substitute water punch. Awesome. Another psychic type. Fantastic. This team was so bad against Jinx. Is it crazy that I feel like I can live a psychic? I'm faster, so there is that. Resisted. Am I faster than you? I feel like he's gonna switch. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I think we just have to focus punch. Encore would be cute and all, but... No! Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, the good news, though, is that that was probably their only counter? Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna encore whatever they do. Because now they're stuck in that. So that's good at least. I'm like trying to think if I should switch to this, but I can't kill him with this, can I? I guess I could Earthquake. Yeah, okay. Am I faster than you? I am faster than you. Let's hope. Let's hope Arceus can sweep. Okay. I feel like he's going to choice band my ass. Yep, fuck me. That was our chance too. EQ does not blow up Mamo. It is neutral damage. We're in danger. We are in danger. Did he lose health? Mamoswine, super effective. No. So this is a good switch. And then we just bug buzz. This can still work. I guess the questionable part is Marowak, but well, and then this probably has rest. Is my guess. Am I faster than you? I can't sleep you though. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so... I paralyzed? That's kind of not what we wanted to see. I don't know why he sleep talked again. Although I can't put him to sleep, so that part is not great. Now that I was like thinking I can put it to sleep, but I was like, wait, I can't actually do that. I mean, he knows I have this. That's the problem. Dude, this static actually lost me the game. That's crazy. Like, I had a chance with the static. I mean, without the static, I had a chance. But I just don't now. It's very cool. Okay. Has this fucker done anything? Okay. Cool. Okay. Has he done a single attack since after getting paralyzed? He did like an encore on Giratina the first time around. So what we're hoping for is that he hits us into... Oh, we're already tinted lensed. I was hoping we were Swarm and then somehow like that did something. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, and so is this fucking game. That's really fucking cool, man. It's really cool. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's interesting. We're in danger, but that is interesting. Crunch this. No stealth rocks, but we do have spikes. I mean, getting spikes out early is nice. Was thinking something like that might happen. Feel like he's gonna switch. If he doesn't switch, that's insane, but... Yep. Jesus, that's resisted. Tell me when you're coming. Okay. I'm obviously not faster than you. If you do a psychic move, though, then I guess we're supposed to Tyranitar. Yes, that's correct. I will crunch. Yeah. Yeah. We couldn't tell if it was Life Orb or not, or if it was Scarfed or something, and I don't remember what the fuck this thing usually is now. It's kind of a bummer. Not faster. I guess I do this. No, but he still has Psycho Boost. Is this faster? No, nothing's gonna be faster, naturally. I don't think quick attack might kill. Choice band quick attack? Because they have lower defense? Sonic. I'm gonna go for this. Oh, that did nothing. How did that do nothing? Why did that do nothing to you? That's crazy. It had to have been HP, yeah, I'll do it again. Toxic will kill it this turn, so... We probably switch here so that we can have Choice Band other move, because he is fast. He doesn't know about Gastrodon. I think I would rather him still not know about Gastrodon. I feel like he would usually have a grass move like Sunny Day, Solar Beam or something. Yeah, I feel like this is okay. We'll see, but... I mean, E-Speed maybe kills, I don't know. Nah. E-Speed was 26% though, huh? Check this out. crit too, huh? So the reason for this is because of Destiny Bond, and then we know it's at least faster than Kecleon, although Kecleon will have Thunder Wave, so you maybe can't quite do that, but maybe you can do it against something else. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know the logic here, but I'm gonna Stone Edge first. Make him a Rock type, and then Earthquake. Oh. I'm still gonna Earthquake. Well, that's still good on you. I assume it wasn't gonna kill without the crit, but it still was gonna be super effective. So there is that. Now I just Earthquake. Stab, Earthquake will kill. Based on the Stone Edge we saw, which did 36%. And we won. Okay. We're on the board. At least we're on the board. We're on the damn board. That's terrifying. That's just not a matchup you want to see, and neither is the entire rest of my team against this. That's just awful all around. Am I faster than you even? No. Butterfree at least is, so it can sleep powder. This is terrible. I don't know what I could possibly switch in that would work here. I mean, Lickilicky's gonna get blown up as well. Like, he just does 1,000 damage. And obviously I'm weak to all Stone Edge. It's kind of fucked up. I basically just have to have someone die. Which is, kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. This is also kind of messed up, though. Of course, it's a fucking water absorb fucking bitch ass fucking. Okay. Leaf Blade is good here. I don't think he would Ice Punch. Maybe Stone Edge. Or not Stone Edge, Stealth Rock is what I was thinking. I think I still just Leaf Blade. We've only seen things that are, and like maybe they don't know. What's their 1385? They probably know. Vespiquen, huh? What a crit! Heat Wave, but we're in water, so I think I just do one of these. Butterfree would be nice to put it to sleep, but I wasn't sure if there would be some other issues there. They missed. The problem, we basically need the Quagsire to die, and then Kyogre might be able to just sweep the rest of the team. So that's why I want to do this. That's the reasoning, at least. Because this thing is pretty useless otherwise. Yeah, this thing's kind of useless otherwise. So I mean, this is outspeeds, but I don't think it's gonna kill it in that hit. So I guess I'm gonna do this and then go for a sleep powder. That's my plan. That's my plan. Especially because most other things that switch in are gonna get poisoned anyway. So at least if they bring in Vespiquen, it sleeps it. That's not what we wanted to see happen. That's not exactly what we wanted to see happen. Now that is definitely a gamble. They changed their move. Now water spout's fucking useless. Bug. That's brutal. That's brutal. What up, RPB? Wow, that did nothing. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Wow, that one-shot me, huh? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't see how we can win this game. I don't actually see how we can win this game. Unite slash here because it'll do a little bit more than Vespiquen. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. This is so stupid. This is so stupid that that didn't kill. What a joke. What a joke. I mean, we cannot win this game. There is not a way for us to win the game. Well, I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing anymore. You got a shiny Vulpix yesterday? Damn. I mean, the combination of Poliwrath getting paralyzed like 5 times, and then all of that happening in that game, I'm just gonna go pee. Be like every other streamer you know and play Poker Rogue. Yeah, the reason we were doing it anyway is because we already had done Chrono Photo. And they were like, what? It was like, we had like 30 minutes or maybe like 25 minutes because it was like 7:35 or something. So it wasn't, there wasn't enough time to gamble on another demo. Sunday Apostle Prayer. God, that was friggin' frustrating, man. That was really frustrating. Lost 2 games, won 1 game, I think? Is that right? It's weird, because they weren't even high points. They were like 1,300. So, like, usually doing switches and stuff works. It just didn't. Just nothing worked. I mean, they missed some stone edges for sure, which was nice for me getting up poison toxic spikes, but it didn't really matter at all. If anything, the toxic spikes were kind of worse, because then I couldn't put the Hippowdon to sleep with Butterfree, so if anything, the toxic spikes hurt me more than helped me. Although, The Night Slash not killing the stupid Rampardos also was kind of absurd. I thought there was no chance that wouldn't kill. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do a return because like maybe that's resisted by rock, and you know maybe it doesn't live, but Night Slash will definitely live. Yeah, like, that'll definitely kill him. Nope. Nope. We even already did some extra puzz grids too. Oh, did Metazord reset yet? Oh, you at least have to see that my Metazord was insane today. Hello, Gridman. Hello. He's alive. Toby's alive. I got it in 2. Pretty impressive. I'm gonna guess Toby showed up because my category was Heart Gold, Soul Silver for a minute. Am I correct? You just saw me. Oh. Okay. People look or whatever. What is that one? That one called? Peepers. Yeah, Showdown still just doesn't want to be nice to me. I didn't play it for like 2 months maybe, and thought maybe it would finally, you know, give me something to make me want to play it again. Nope. It did not. It did not. No one redeemed it, but I need a win. You know what I mean? I needed a win. Actual first try. Purtle be ballin'. Like do the thing when the ball goes around the arm. It's spinning! It's spinning! It's spinning! It's so fast! Oh, crazy. So, Pacers beat the Knicks. Sure, Celtics game is Tuesday at 8. Okay. Man, if that last Showdown game wasn't terrible, that would have been well, because we would have been able to fit another game in, and it would have lined up kind of well with 8 p.m., but I didn't because I was annoyed, so now we're just chatting.
Yeah.
Doing what we do. What was I gonna say? What I should have done with that like 25 minutes was that I should have just opened Chimera Puzzle Island and started doing the I forget what they called it, the like mosaic thing. I haven't actually tried any of that yet, but I should have done that. I should have done that for sure. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I clicked something by accident. I like went to go move a tab and I accidentally clicked the thing trending on Twitter and it's the first thing, drawn genitalia. Oh, whiplash. Good lord. As should be expected. Yeah, I mean, it was expected, but I didn't mean to click it. That was the problem. Although now that I see trending, I see Iran with 737,000 posts. That's a little scary. What's that about? It has been 3 hours since the helicopter carrying Iran's president crashed. There is no doubt there was several lines of communication on the helicopter. Oh, thankfully the icon is a giant X now. I have to say, them changing the URL to be X is actually so annoying. Because now when I try to copy paste a link and then put the VX in front of it so that it embeds, it's x.com and it doesn't fucking work, and then it's a whole fucking disaster. Craziness. Hopefully life is doing you well though, Toby. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. So hopefully it's been good. I was hoping that I would have gotten one more demo in, but there was one that I had wanted to do, but then it did the thing where you can't play it anymore because the developers like turned it off or something strange. So that kind of stunk. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What I can tell you though is that the YouTube video that went up on Friday about like evil Tetris, the plummet. The Tetris game with the weird roguelike pieces. That video kind of popped off a little bit. It's got 1,000 views right now. Reminds me of when I did the that chess puzzle game, and that like got a bunch of views because it got into the chess people algorithm, I'm guessing. So it got like 2,000 views or something. No, it didn't. It got like 800 maybe. So this one's even more. 1,000 views? Pretty wild. But what are you gonna do? Let me it's actually because you showed cleavage. Yeah, that was it. That was definitely it. You're right. Alright, let me actually start getting the notes ready for Super Auto Pets, shall we? What is this music? Crusader of Senti town music. Bird flu? That's kind of scary. Bird flu is spreading. Monka W, etc. Yeah, that's kind of scary. So I played Street Fighter yesterday for quite a while. It was like maybe 2 hours. It was because I had something on when it was happening. Was it the Bruins? Maybe it was the Bruins. Or no, maybe it was a video game thing? I don't remember. There was something. And it started out really bad. I lost. So I did, you know, 2 or 3 unranked matches. And I was like, okay, I'm feeling good. I won like most of that. And then I lost like the first, I don't even know how many sets of ranked. I was wanting to, it was not good. And then I was like, no, we can turn this franchise around. And it still kept going down. And I was like, no, we can turn this franchise around. And eventually I started turning it around. I think I ended up either a little bit above points where I started or the same. But, you know, I turned it around. So that was good at least, but dude, it's hard. I don't know if this is a I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's my hands, or what. But there was a lot of frustration for sure in terms of there was so many games that I lost because like a combo didn't come out or something, and I was just like, why won't you work? I just like would look at my hands and be like, just do what I want you to do. Please. I also kind of think it would be easier to play with a controller as far as doing drive brush cancels go. Or like changing the layout of my buttons or something. But it is what it is, I guess. I'm hoping, this is not confirmed yet, but I'm hoping that next Saturday, I'll finally, I'll get to hang out with them. We do some MTG pre-release kits from Thunder Junction, as well as pizza. I've been looking forward to that for a while. Oh yeah, no stream related thing, just, you know, how we had to cancel it this week because of there was COVID related things, so like hopefully this coming week we can, but even that I'm not guaranteed on, so I'm not putting my full hopes and dreams into that and assuming that it might be 2 weeks from now instead. But play while eating pizza, get those new cards all good and greasy. No, it's like you play, because usually it's like maybe comes over 12 lunchtime or something. We play. He doesn't usually eat lunch, first of all. So like I eat lunch, he shows up, or I eat lunch like as he shows up, whatever. Quit, you know, beginning chat, etc. Make our decks, play the games until 5 or 6 or something, and then eat pizza, chat, etc. And there's usually no more cards after that. So it's a good setup. We got a good routine with it. It works out pretty well. And who knows, maybe in this case also there would be well, probably there wouldn't be a playoff game happening during that, because there's only going to be one set of teams playing, right? Well, no, I guess there'd be Easter Conference, Western Conference, but I imagine they would be like every other day switching. So anyway, it's 8 o'clock. Let's launch the game. Do MTG packs come with a QR code for MTGA like Pokemon? I'm so glad you brought that up. Because they should. And they don't. And it's kind of criminal at this point that they don't. Especially for MTGA, where... So there's MTGO and then MTG... Wait, this looks already new. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Hold up. Is this already new? Let me check. It is, because there's a Yeti. This is new. Let's go. But yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. It should not be. MTGO is a client where you actually can exchange cards for money, like the digital cards for money and stuff, and that's a whole different can of worms. But MTGA standard sets should have codes like Pokemon, and it's insane and criminal that they don't. That's all I gotta say about that. Now, what do we have here? We have chocolate, we have steak, durian, garlic, pineapple, pill. What's this one do again? This is the jumping thing, the fairy dust, okay. And then what else we got here? Snipes. We got Mosquito, Woodpecker Kid, I think that's it. What does this one do again? Give 2 friends with less health than this +1 attack and health. No croissants or cucumbers though, so it's kind of a bummer. Friend gain. Ooh, but that's a combo with these two. Rootling and hippocampus. Okay. Rootling plus hippocampus. Scaling. We have baboon. You have worm. You have rootling. Hippocampus. Orangutan. Monkey. I don't know what this thing does. Start a battle, transform the backmost level 1 or lower enemy to a rock. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't think the Yeti really combos with anything. From what I'm looking at, doesn't feel like it combos with anything. I guess you can count Red Dragon kind of like weakness. Sort of. Oh, the seal, that's what I was missing. Okay, seal and then monkey. Sure. Combo themes, rootland, hippocampus. You can add orangutan to that too. You can add I mean, just orangutan, rootling in general is gonna be a combo with each other. Like, eventually when this is the lowest thing, then it would get the buff and it would just keep working. So there's that. There is, like, a spawn-ish team with whale, shark, vulture, fly. What's this thing? The osprey. Your mom was tricked by an AI-generated crochet image. Was it one of those really bad ones, or was it, like, relatively convincing? Like, I've seen those pictures of the Facebook ones where it's like, look, someone took all these recycled, water bottles and made it into a statue of Jesus, and it, like, obviously doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't work. Doesn't make any sense type of thing. I guess you could go elephant piranha, kind of. Can you do hurt triggers with anything else here, though? Not really, right? Not really. Which isn't, so that's not much. I guess you could also snipe with, like, Wolverine involved, but again, not really a whole lot. And then just, yeah, general scaling stuff. And I guess you can count the chicken for stats, but, you know, not really. You can always do tiger plus stuff, so like tiger plus, the boar. I wanted to say like some like wild boar, but I was like, no, it wasn't bad. You had to zoom in to see the stitches. Okay, I mean that's not so bad then. It's not so bad. Yeah, okay. There's just some stuff, I guess. I guess food build, worm plus seal. I guess you could say that too. Pause the music. Pause the damn music. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Or I guess, is there any non-bows? I would say non-bows. The fox, because there's pills. And the monkey up here. Tamarin. Well, no, because you could do the cherry with it, I guess, for trumpets, so it can work. All right, here we go. It's Sunday, so it's weekly time. the main things here, in my opinion, are there is some scaling. Particularly the tier 4s is where the action's going to be at for me. Obviously, there's tier 5s as well, but these 3 of orangutan, rootling, hippocampus, any combination of these 2 will sort of work. Even if it's just orangutan, rootling, because, oh no, the rootling becomes my thing with the least health. Alright, then the orangutan gives it more, and now it's not the least, and then they just work together again. But yeah, those 3 are going to be something I imagine we see a lot. There is still monkey seal for other scaling, and baboon too, but otherwise not a ton of things. There's a little bit of sniping, but not really. It's just like woodpecker, mosquito, wolverine, which isn't anything. There's no weakness, but red dragon, boitada, kind of our weakness in terms of replacing stuff. And then combo wise, like I said, the rootling, hippocampus, orangutan, smorgasbord of animals and pets and things. That's one. There is spawning team as far as payoffs with the whale, the vulture fly, the whale, the vulture, the fly, the osprey, the shark. There are pills, but there's not really a ton of good things to pill. Tamarin is not that great. It does, like, there are cherries, so that's a way you can get trumpets, but otherwise not really. And then, I don't think I've ever seen a pair of orange socks, but that's not really important. There is technically elephant piranha. That's unfortunate. There is, I know this team is not good because there are mosquitoes, but there wasn't a whole lot of other options. I was just sort of hoping this buffing this would get us the win. I'll do this, so now there's only one thing that's snipeable, and then I'll just grab this. I think that's okay. I'd rather do that than the roll. I think our chances need to be improved by buffing this. Unfortunately, it is still just a trade at the front. Well, that's literally the worst way to start. So that's sick. It is interesting. I think I'm gonna go with this. It is tempting. I kind of want to get this just to get some extra health in, but like, what am I gonna? I'm not gonna sell a mosquito. Definitely not gonna sell a mosquito. That's for sure. Okay. All right then. There is, I guess, sort of a, like, there is some other scaling I didn't mention. There is chicken, I guess, if you want to count that, but, and then worm, I suppose, if you also want to count that. But I mostly covered everything there. As far, I would say things not to do is probably a fox, because I mean, it's basically just is there anything I would want to, I guess maybe garlic you could put on this and then get it later, but it's not, there is a payoff for level 3 hammer shark, but it's not really important. It's not really important. I am kind of trying to save this for next turn. This should go after that. Here's hoping. Yeah, there's pills, so the fox could, you know, eat a pill, which is not good. They don't have trumpets, so we're probably fine. Okay. We would love one of those big tier 4s that give stats, and we did not get it. Copy the ability ahead. I think we probably take this. Obviously the falcon can be quite useful, especially if it got a garlic, but I think given what we have as options right now, we gotta do it like this. Not really a reason to give a cherry. I think I'd rather roll. I mean, I suppose you could sell this by a tamarind, but it's a little silly too. Save for later. We would have maybe had a mosquito level 3. I'm pretty sure we would have, actually. Now, what have we done this past week on stream? That is a great question. I don't really remember. No, I can figure this out. We did, oh man, that's a big fish. We obviously did Puzzle Dragons and Super Auto Pets. Then, I want to say on Wednesday we did, oh god, we did some demos and things. This would make it so it doesn't do that anymore, right? Yeah, okay. Give one friend from current tier. I guess I'll do this. Doesn't really make sense to garlic anything. Give 3 pets from the current shop tier or higher. +1/+1. I mean, it does do something this turn. We're not seeing levels. The damn mosquito, man. The friggin' mosquito. I just threw it. I just threw it onto someone. We did, oh yeah, we did NSO games because there were new NSO games added to NSO. So that was a thing that happened. Oh my god, the garlic actually kind of mattered? Oh, it didn't matter. They ate another whale with their whale. Uh-huh. It does something at least. But we are so far behind of anything useful. Okay, we need this, and then we get rid of maybe the mosquito or something next. I mean, the parrot having the garlic is stupid, for sure. But we did, so the game we spent time on for NSO was the game Alleyway. So that was cool, because that game was... I didn't expect to actually try to end up beating the game, and I did. So that was kind of surprising. And then on Friday, we started Endless Ocean Luminous, which was cool because it was gifted by a chat member. And so that was pretty fun. I think it's time for you to go. I think I just want as much scaling occurring as possible. And I'll even take the chances at the levels. I will do that. We did not get there though. Which means the baboon kinda is gonna have to leave soon. Unless we get it, switch into tier 5 for something, but yeah, wow, that's a pretty strong team. Pretty strong team you got there. It's just much stronger than my team. A rootling, that must be nice. But yeah, the Endless Ocean, I mean, that's a game that we're gonna chip away at for a while. Because there's a lot to that game. But I enjoyed it. I was having a good time. Big level. Well, that is an option. That is an option. Go all in. It's probably better than any of this because honestly, our chances of getting anywhere were pretty bad otherwise. Because do this to get an extra toy, why not? I mean, it's just the truth. I don't know what to tell you. Our chances were pretty abysmal of getting anywhere, and this is basically our only way out. But the fact that we have 1 health already kind of means we probably don't stand a chance anyway. And that looks to be the case. Yep. We wouldn't have beaten that with the other team anyway. The Cricket SFX are cozy. Yeah, so I mean, that was I mean, from the get-go, that was the worst possible start with the whole double loss right away. Certainly not what we were looking for. So we're just gonna call that one a mulligan and move on with our lives. Crunchy sausage is not an image you really want. A crispy sausage maybe, but even then that's not my kind of thing, personally. Well, we got mathed into a draw. And then today we did some more demos as well as, whatchamacallit there. I guess you in the back? I mean, if they have any mosquito, we probably lose, but... Why is there not... Why is there... Oh no. Oh, it must be in the shop menu where it was showing doing cricket noises. Because I did hear them myself that time. Today was some demos and some smorgasbord of things into this. I don't know why. For some reason, I'm compelled into doing a wasp, but I think to start off, I would be better off starting with the dodo. Take 3 less damage from abilities. Not this time, Ghost Kitten. Sports-wise, I know you guys love the sports. Kidding, of course. You lose. Well done. You got the Tamarin to work. This is one of those things where if I sell one of these, I have a better chance of getting a level for next turn because I'll have like different things, but these are also just worse. And so maybe keeping our health higher might be more useful. So this is like, we're looking for a trade with these two, maybe one of these 2-for-1s. Man, they really have been wanting me to go for level 3 tier 1s, huh? I'm gonna roll for levels. We're not gonna get them. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's really only one thing looking for anyway, because these are both tier 3s, so it's not too surprising. There's something to be said about having looked for bacon to give the wasp there instead. That is something to have considered. Okay, now it's time to get rid of you for sure. Just to be... Oh, that made a noise that I was not expecting. Give 3 things from this tier or higher. We only have 2. No thanks. Okay. Okay. This is what we're doing. The pill would have been, I guess, for a flamingo, but even then, I'd probably just... There's not really a whole lot of stuff to be... Oh... We're gonna trade still, right? Yeah. Oh, we lose because you have that. Okay. Kind of feel the need to do this level now for a tier 4 that's good. I always forget what this one does. Do I care about these? I mean, it's probably better than this, but this... You know what? I'm selling this. And then this. And then get you up front to maybe trade. Then this will trade and spawn something at the least. Fantastic song, by the way. This is a great song. I don't know what they're saying, but it's catchy. Oh, 8 health? And then 5, so it immediately trades. That's just the most brutal thing that could have happened. Alright. Alright. This is just not going well. This is not my weekly, I guess. Orangutan works well with the wasp. I hate selling these units when they're half leveled, because then I immediately get the thing that's supposed to be given to it afterwards. It just always happens. It happens every time. Okay, it's just me but better. It's just me but better every time. Brutal. The song is doing its best to try to make me feel better. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'm going all in. That will be good for next turn. I think I need to do this now so that we get the apple spawn out of it. I could maybe consider that for a spawn team or something. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, we're losing this round though, that's the problem. The problem is we're going to die this round. So, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're losing. Fantastic. I mean, I would like to say that it's not me, but usually the way this game works is if you're losing that early, it is you. So I have to kind of just accept that it is probably me that is why I'm losing, huh? This looks like a draw to me. Nope, it's a win. The old squirrel chipmunk sandwich. Sure, the little 2-3-3-2-3-2-3-2-2-3-2-3-3-2-3-3. Anyway, sports-wise, I brought up the topic but never actually talked about it. Celtics looking good. They won their game. And right now, today, the Pacers just beat the Knicks, which I'm gonna be honest, kind of was rather hoping that the Knicks were gonna win, just cause, well, there's a couple reasons. One, it's funnier, cause the whole, well, not just that, but there's the whole Knicks and like New York, there's gonna be a new side talk video probably type of thing, like that's entertaining, that's fun. This isn't gonna buff anything. Oh no, it will. It'll buff this. But they didn't win, so that's not happening. I love that that math worked out. Oh, I hate that that math worked out. Bruins lost. Not a surprise to me. Not a surprise to me. I'm kind of interested in just getting rid of this as well, but there is the part of me that wants to make sure the flamingo gets the buff. So it's a little conflict there. Alright, that I can be convinced of to do this though, and then we're just not gonna worm. It's fine, we're just not gonna worm. And then a level there, and then give me a fish? Oh, I don't want that, but fish? Okay. This feels like a good setup to me. Feels like a good setup to me. I'm not really upset at all about the Bruins losing. That's kind of what I expected. And even if they won, they were not gonna beat the next round. They were gonna get whooped, so I'm not too worried about it. That was sort of the natural expected conclusion. Okay. This is definitely a yes. Between these, this I guess I want to put a garlic on it and then sell, so okay. I guess I don't have a tier 3, which is a little awkward for this. Not gonna actually buff anything. You're upset over the Knicks losing. They botched it so close to the finals. Hey man, I already said I would have loved it to be the Knicks Celtics, the whole Boston, New York, plus more side talk videos or clips of New Yorkers doing crazy New Yorker stuff. I'm down for that. I'm so down for that. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna sell this baboon, because obviously that works. You know, I think we're gonna just take the root lane regardless. Falcon's nice though, but I think we're taking the root lane, and then the question is between these two. I mean, we have some amount of gold, but there's not really a whole lot to like look at as far as choices. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this, and then I think this, just to try and keep our health higher, makes sense. Where do I put this? In the back at the end? No, probably at the front, and then you guys back here, and then just keep the 1-1. Yeah, okay. Giants, Pats, the sequel. Yeah, I mean, the Celtics Knicks would have been great. What up, Trepid MC? Are you the best MC around? Are you the best there ever was? There was also some esports stuff going on this weekend. There was PGL, Dota stuff, with a very hype grand finals. Went to game 5 and everything. It was, I mean, it was dope. I don't really know what else to say. It was just kind of sick. 3 pets from the current tier. I don't have any tier 3s, so that's not great, but the root lane is at least doing something. Unfortunately, the baboon will not. Although I guess you can't really buff anything else anymore, so we need to give you more health, but that's not really something I can do with anything that is in the shop. I still somehow have not found a garlic for this chipmunk, and I'm not going to do honey. I will say that. There's the garlic finally. I mean, it's gonna buff the fish on the left. I got to imagine we're at least drawing just because we have the toy as well. Okay, but we're full health, so we're gonna face the teams that have just the insane things and lose. So that also makes some amount of sense. We face the undefeateds. They actually got the good stuff, and we lose. So okay, do this level. Arguably should have sold this before the level. These are both not really what we're looking for. But we are high health, so I'm willing to take a chicken. I think I would rather roll first, try to find a tier 4 that's good. We did not find it. Did not find it. No, we did not. No, we did not. It's something that helps with. Give 2 friends with less health than this. I mean, I guess we kind of don't want that, but 3 pets or higher. So switch out the fish, bring in the orangutan, give the lettuce, give this the thing, etc., etc. Yeah. That in the front because maybe it'll take a woodpecker hit. Help the chipmunk. Not quite a trade in the front, huh? Garlic making a big difference. Oh, I forgot there's monkeys. I haven't seen a single monkey. Have I just died before the monkeys have been around? That could be the place. Stocks in the shop, but it doesn't take over the shop. Okay, that was correct. That was correct thing that I said. That's great. Yes. Also, yes to you, I think. Yes. Sure. Sure. Yeah. I was thinking about some world where I like sell this to buy something, but not yet. Not yet. Nice, it hit the chicken instead of the fish. I was hoping that luck would take place. Oh, okay, well that's cool too. That's cool too, I guess. I mean, whatever. See what I mean about the whole hippocampus, rootling, baboon, everything? Everything that you could possibly want situation. I mean, this is already late, so it's like not even that great. Not even that great. The question is, do I get rid of the orangutan for the seal? That's kind of what I'm wondering. But then this will eventually not be the least health. This does make the hippocampus work extra as well. No. And also no, so I guess I'm giving this attack. Yeah. Well, that is certainly something we got going on. Oh man, how did just everyone gets level 2 baboons with some rootlings like turn 5? Is that's just what's happening? And I'm getting a bunch of half levels? I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. I think I don't have a lot of hope is where I'm at really, but we need some draws, that's for sure. We need some draws. Trust? Yeah. Let me trust against this. Yeah, trust. A lot of trust to be had here. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What the hell is happening? Every person we face just has the nuts. Every person we face just has the nuts. It's crazy. Otherwise, esport-wise, there is also the Gommel Smash event this weekend. That's been pretty cool. We're just not gonna win. That's the thing. I like want to take out something to bring in the monkey, but I'm like, what do you even want me to do here? Sell my best or tied for my best unit? I guess you would rather pill it first. A boar could be good too. Wait, does that work with this? It does. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I would rather... Alright, I guess I'm just not pilling it. Buying this, and then what? Two friends with less health than this? I'm regretting the chili pepper is what I'm thinking about here. I think you do need to bring in the monkey for something. But maybe we wait? Do one of these and one of these? You up here now? I don't feel good about it, that's for sure. Maybe we get rid of the rootling. Just every team just looks insane. It's crazy. Every team just looks insane. I'm going insane. What is happening? Alright, well, we gotta... clearly, there's something off for me. Whether it's the RNG or a little bit of both, but god damn. We gotta run this thing back. For real, like losing turn 10 just immediately, like every round has just been awful. Alright, delete some notes. How did I type that? I have the word bird space blue question mark. Not the word space, but like space and then blue. Bird blue question mark. Why did I type that? When did I type that? I have no idea when I typed that. Alright, let's get right back into it, shall we? Okay, this time for sure, right? I've drank some water. Oh god, I don't want to take these, but kind of have to. I'm already like devastated. We just started. But yeah, we just came off some rough matches. It was some spicy nuts that our opponents had. They just had the nuts. It felt like almost every opponent. The pro sappers are going crazy tonight. That's funny to think about there being pro sappers. I like that comment in chat. Maybe the luck will be on our side this time. I think it's better to do that and then one of these. This is a good start, for sure. Triple mosquito, probably at least... Oh, we're getting some snipes. At least 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's time for us to have the nuts. Speaking of nuts, there's been some drama related to P. Diddy. Is that too much? Should I not have said that? I kind of, as I was saying it, I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Feels weird, man. You're not wrong, but I don't even really know the details. I just know there's something that was happening. Trade at the front with the first 2. Then a little bit of chip, and then one of these, 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 and then we lose. An attack-based weekly. Yeah, it is, definitely. I kind of want to pill this and then bring in the snail. That's probably psycho, right? That's probably psycho. Cats. 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 Okay, how about a pig? How about a mosquito? You know, it's better to ask than to, you know, never get any of it, right? Man, these attack stats. The attack stats are pretty crazy. That doesn't really make sense to me as being something you would want to do. I guess it's just elephant strong and then the cat doesn't really care about it, so that's why. Yeah, that makes some amount of sense. Alright. Surely it has to be the rootling. Although I guess we get rid of this because we lost. Bring this in. It will buff these 2. Unfortunately, it's gonna buff the pig. That getting leveled is good. This is also good. We are taking this out for it. I think. Random current tier. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That also will work. Okay. I mean, this is a good start to have. This is a good start to have. Oh, man. Oh, they had something level up, surely. Yeah, they just leveled it up. Okay. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Double baboon? Double baboon? I just wanted the stats. I'm gonna be honest. I just thought more stats would be good. More stats seems like it would be good. Try to stay on top of things ahead of others. Man. It just feels like every time I look at a team, I'm like, God damn, everyone's got so much. Oh, having 1 HP there was huge. Because I think otherwise there was chances of a draw. But I didn't do the math on it fully. Now I would definitely prefer like level, pill, etc. But it's probably not. Okay, a level there. So what? You put like a chili pepper on that bad boy? So it will do like 10 damage or 5 damage twice or something. I can believe that being good. I can believe that being good. I do think we're gonna get rid of this I mean, there's a lot of things we're gonna get rid of, but level 2 woodpecker has looked pretty strong. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. We got a lot of health here. Oh, wait, trade? And then? God damn. God damn. Okay, I think I like this better. I mean, 10 damage chili pepper is kind of crazy. There's gonna be garlics and stuff. And there's 2 of them, and I never take them. Let's do this. We can't buy it anyway. Unfortunate. Stupid flamingo. And then I got rid of the pill, of course. Of course I did. Of course I did. Good luck. That was good luck, by the way, by this hitting the falcon thing. Oh. Okay. We're not even close. Huh. Do I just do it again? Do I just do it? I mean, we're kind of close to that in stats. I definitely don't think the fly is the way I'm going. But it is interesting. Music? Keep going, please. Yes. I guess I'm just not doing it. Okay, okay. This looks beatable. Look at this. 10 damage. Okay. Now we gotta get rid of the flamingo for a tier 6. Yeah. Yeah, we do need to do that. Okay. We also... This is actually not that good anymore. First of all, it's a level 1. And 2... I mean, it's gonna buff this turn, so I'm keeping it, but... I'm sort of like, if I have to have a shark at the end. Okay, pill. I want to pill these 2. Well, I kind of would rather have the shark in when I do it, huh? Yeah. Then pill you. Buff. Yes. You back here. We have to take another baboon. We can. Falcon works decently on this type of setup. Random shop from the current tier. I might consider taking that this turn just to have another unit, because it can spawn something if it does end up trading with a unit before the shark, and then do this. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to bring in a tier 6 for this falcon though. This falcon can trade with the monkey. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing right now. Can trade with that as well. That's another tiger, or that's another shark thing. Okay. We need a tier 6. That is what we need. A monkey would be really nice too, though. A monkey would be really nice too, though. We could ditch the shark and have a monkey. Or we could keep... It's basically like I'm eyeballing this osprey, something to get rid of. It's kind of like if you get rid of the shark, you would want to get rid of the osprey. If you get rid of the osprey, you can still keep the shark for a little bit. You do lose another trigger and this and that and the other. I think if we want to get to 10... As risky as I feel it is, I do think we might need to do this. which is definitely a risk. Oh, this one I think would be cool to have, but we're not doing that. We are not doing that. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Does that mean garlic, it would resist like 6 damage a hit? That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. Now the baboon is always gonna buff the boar, which is good. But what? Well, hold on. We're doing 3 times damage with that. Trade. We got this. We got this. Okay, that's great news. What is this song? This is for Donk the Samurai Duck for the Amiga. My memory tells me that this song's kind of a banger, so strap in. This is weird because I kind of want to level the baboon, but also like anything here is pretty good to level. Probably not the shark, but these 3 middle fellas. I think I level this, because then if we level it, we could get a boar out of it, type of thing. I will just take this. And then I think for stats, if 3 pets from the current shop, oh, I guess there's only 1 of you. All right, never mind, I will roll. There's that. I'll pass. Oh, I should have froze the mango. I'm gonna speculate on this. I'm gonna speculate on that. Just to try to get levels for these things would bump things up real fast. Okay, you're gonna have a lot of shots, but I'm doing a lot. Okay, we're dead. If we tied that, if we didn't lose the health, I would have speculated on this for that turn, but start here, give me a boar? Not quite. Well, you know, we could make the boar's ability do twice by repeating it. Or we could just gamble on this. That's a tough gamble to make, given where we are right now. I don't think I've skipped a garlic, I just think we haven't seen one. I was hoping for maybe a steak on the monkey as well, would have been nice. Or just a food. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, so we can have a level 3 Puma, Panther, whatever it is, plus a level boar. But I feel like we're gonna die. Yeah. 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 Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. At least it was better than the other runs from the previous session. Chipmunk. You know, I'm surprised I haven't mentioned this yet. But, I don't remember what day it was this past week. But I kept hearing I've been having my windows open for fresh air. And I was hearing... Bubble butt. I was hearing like some rustling type noises or like someone, you know, like dry leaves getting stepped on, that kind of crunch. I kept hearing that every now and then, but I couldn't really see anything. And eventually I like really looked out the window for it. And there was a chipmunk under the neighbor's porch-ish kind of area. And I kept seeing it go back and forth to grab like a dead leaf and then go into there was obviously a hole or something in their foundation, and it just went in, bringing the leaf. It was kind of cute. It'd like use its hand to put the leaf in its mouth and then run over into the hole, pop in, pop out, back and forth, repeat. And yes. So that was kind of fun to see. I've never seen a chipmunk doing that before. I have no idea if... I feel like we win just because of the 3-4s. Yeah. Thankfully did not face any mosquitoes those first 2. Alright, we've seen the woodpecker be really good So I'm just taking it. Let's just stay on top. Let's stay ahead of things. You know what? I don't even want that. Sure. Looks good to me. Looks pretty good to me. 2 for 1 with the rocks. That's good to me. That's good to me. Oh, another sign of the spring, or I guess the summer, I suppose. We cannot do this song. Never mind, I lied. We can do this song. For some reason, I thought it was a different song. I heard an ice cream truck outside the other day. I don't remember if it was yesterday or 2 days ago, but either way, I was like, oh, okay. First ice cream truck of the summer. Now, I didn't go out and chase it down, but, you know, it was there, I'm sure. I think I'm just rolling. Yeah, okay. Ice cream? I mean, it was an ice cream truck, you know, like the... Oh, you did ice cream, then a running emote guy. Okay, I get it. You still trade with the rat? The rat! Speaking of rats, right? We're just segueing into everything. Speaking of rats, those rats in the game industry did more layoffs. Smooth. Okay, great. It was Phoenix Labs, and then I think Take-Two shuttering down 2 companies. I forget the names of them. It was like Roll 7 and Intercept, I think. It was Roll something. Maybe the number's wrong, but it was Roll something and then Intercept. Now I'm wondering if I combine the rootling or if I just go all attack stats here. I mean, getting a garlic would be nice. Maybe just this for the... but the thing is, nothing's gaining health. So that's why you would want to do this, but I don't even really want to stat these anyway. So I think I'm going to do this, which is a little wacky. It's a little wacky. I'll do this, oh, I can't do that. What am I talking about? But I want garlic to show up. Okay. I want garlic because... Get the garlic for the squirrel. The pineapple is obviously good for the, oh no, it's not gonna shoot. Yeah, that's my fault. I deserve to lose that one. I don't think I'd actually would have changed it, looking at the stats of what they had, though. We wanted this. That's what we wanted. That's actually what we wanted. We should change this to then bring in you. Fantastic. Now we can actually maybe level something. Not the squirrel, though, because the squirrel's not what I'm looking for. I'll do that. It buffs these. It gives some of those triggers. That's worth. I'll do that again, even, maybe? No, because next turn it's only going to be tier 4, so it's not worth it. Alright. Give me a hippocampus level into a monkey or something. How about that? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. There was nothing really I had to add about the layoffs thing. It just... I was just trying to fit that in somehow. I mean, there's the rootling again. I mean, it's okay. I think I'm free. Well, I guess it's just our chances. It helps. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? This will actually give it attack stats, which is kind of cool. No pairs in the shop either. But this combo is obviously getting us some attack for the time being. garlic pays off. I think I want to take this turn. Well, it's kind of awkward. This does still work with this, which is nice. I think. I'm pretty sure it did. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it would have. It would have. I'm basically debating whether I want the woodpecker or not. Like, I might change that for Boitata. But there's also like, oh, seal gives attack, and attack is good this week type of thing. I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like this is a bad idea. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Fine. I can only buff one thing this turn, so it kind of sucks for the rootling. I was debating rolling or not, but I was like, you know, maybe just give more, give more garlic. Maybe that'll help a little bit. That falcon's gonna be an issue. Oh my god, the Boitata. The Boitata made it have the fucking... Oh, we're dead. I mean, we were dead before when we saw that it was a 13 whatever, but... Somehow have not gotten any pairs for our rootling here. That just does not really help either. Just does not really help either. This guy needs a damn cucumber. So like we need something to give this damn thing health, and we just can't. Just can't. I like already regret the Boitata pretty much. Okay, you'll at least give 2 things stats this time. You should go back here. I've lost faith. Oh, how are you level 2 already, man? Wait, how are you level 2 already? What? They had... So they... Dude, that means that they leveled a unit, got a tier 6, and had 2 chocolates already in the shop. or off 1 roll. Right? Yeah. Means that he like had a unit in his team to level, and then got a Leviathan, and then that's insane. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna lose. That's cool. That's cool too, I guess. You don't do anything. That's the problem. You don't do anything because you don't have any health. You don't have any health. I just have no faith. we're gonna lose. You definitely need the orangutan if you're gonna do that stuff, it seems. It's just better than me. It's just better than me. Because now this is gonna kill me, and then it's gonna burn this, and then it's gonna die, and then we lose. I can't fucking win, man. I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know what I gotta do. But it ain't happening right now, that's for sure. It ain't happening right now, that's for sure. The girl in the 2005 movie that's wearing glasses and has her hair up so she looks ugly, and then all of a sudden they take them off and then let the hair down and she's beautiful. Oh my god. We didn't know. Well. We lose? Yeah, we lose. I'm a little speechless. I'm a little speechless, I'm not gonna lie. It has meat. We would rather it have the meat before that happens. Let's get a 2-for-1 here, huh, Beetle Boy? There you go. Don't snipe it, don't snipe it, don't snipe it. Yes. Yes, thank you for not sniping it. I appreciate that. I guess I'm friggin' doing it. I mean, I do realize this doesn't do anything, but I'm not necessarily looking to use the money for much else right now. A 5-6 is still pretty strong right now. I'm trying to keep my health high, because nothing else seems to work. Alright, another twofer. Okay. This music has got me tensed up too. Alright, level? That's gotta be able to do something. That's gotta be able to do something. Maybe you just take the toy, but a 410's pretty strong on its own, right? I think I'm taking a 410. Yes, yes. Save that too, I guess. Yeah, that on there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're scared. The music's scary for you. We win. There's not really a reason to have the whale eat anything, because whatever it spits out is just going to be weaker, so that's why it looks like that. I'm almost wondering if I would rather this have the meat bone still. Okay. This. Sell. I don't think it makes a difference. I think I'm just putting this on you. I still don't see why I would eat anything with this. Like, I don't want the garlic. Yeah, okay. And I'm saving the level for next turn to try to get a tier 5, I mean. That's why it's frozen. I feel like that was a lot of things. Whether they were good things or not, we'll see. Do we trade at the front with this woodpecker still? We do. Nope, because of that happened. But we still get a woodpecker out of it. We lose. First loss, it's not over. We lost to Barbie Girl. And although we're not in Barbie's world, that is still something to think about. Great hits. And I think I like a panther. Probably could have gone with a fairy there as well, I would say. Baboon buffing that is something to consider as well instead of the whale. Does a honey pot panther drop 2 bees? I don't know. I simply don't know. Don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. It will at least buff the falcon this turn. So that seems like a good idea to me. Yeah. And then we'll see if this works as well. We'll see if that works. Level's still a good thing. Leveling is still a good thing. Okay. That is unfortunate that the garlic happens after, but I don't think it made a huge difference. Well, we're not going to see the Puma thing yet. We also just had this get buff stat, so I don't have to worry about that necessarily either. Do I want to level this now? I don't think I want a hippocampus. But the debate is whether to keep this or not. That is the question. I guess the only other things I'm really looking for are, like, baboons, but even then, I'm not mega sold on it. Yeah. I guess I will. I was kind of hoping to find some pairs. You do exist, right? Yeah? Okay. They do exist. Would I rather doing this to get the gold next turn, even though I'm probably gonna sell this next? I guess I'll roll. I'll just roll. I'll just fucking roll. Alright, it doesn't matter. If there was a lettuce when there was 3 gold, I would have bought that. For sure. I got a big falcon. How'd that thing get so big? Hey, it does spawn 2 bees. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Oh, this music is one of those... Well, I don't know why this is a thing. There's a lot of YouTube videos that are music that, for some reason, the last minute of it will just be nothing. I don't know what causes that to happen. Okay. I mean, this is cool. I think I want to try this. Gives me a reason to get rid of this. Although maybe I just get rid of this instead. No, I get rid of this. It's like basically that, but worse. Sure. And then... buff you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that's worth it. Might have been worth it to chocolate first and have this frozen, because then maybe another chocolate would show up. There's something to be said for that. But the reason I kind of froze the chocolate instead is because if a Puma shows up, then I'd Puma chocolate, then the Puma's leveled, and that's fun too. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really catch what happened there, but I know we're just gonna die to this thing anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. It didn't look like it transformed anything, but I don't know for sure. It is 10-10s is better than the team. It's just that I feel like we're still gonna lose. I feel like we're still gonna lose. But it is better than the team currently. Probably not for too much longer, but it is technically better. Yeah, pills, that's what I want. Okay. Sure. Oh, you know, I should have froze those fish. Get even more levels out of it. I feel like this is beatable. Especially because that thing has no health. Oh, that was close. That was close. Level. I guess we're just not doing that anyway, huh? Suppose do that, and then this, so that it'll be stronger than the other ones. No thanks. That doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I think it'd be better just chocolate and level and sure. What do we got here? That is not a trade at the front, unfortunately. So we lose this one. But if those were 2020s, If those were 2020s, how do I do this? Can I even do that? Will it let me do that? No, I guess you do this. Hit those. Did not give me the tier 6. That is unfortunate. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I do think we want to try to find... Yes, that is what we want. Now we can sell this fully. And I guess look for like a garlic? If all pets are tier 4 or higher, it is technically that. It is technically that. Okay. Maybe we got a chance. It's a pretty big... That's gonna, unfortunately... No, that'll still die to a 20 attacker. Okay, okay. Our problem here, of course, is that we only have 1 health left, so something could definitely go wrong. I believe I want to do it like this? I guess it didn't matter too much. No. No. I would rather just roll for chocolate again. But I want new garlic or chili pepper. You know, I could have bought the fairy and sold it to at least have another thing show up. Okay. That is unfortunate. Well, no, never mind. I lied. It's very fortunate. Is this really gonna be the only way I can win this week? It seems like that might be the case. Cool. Cool. Do I want to sell this turn? Not really, it is still better. Which is unfortunate because it makes this worse. Let's freeze this. It's the same as the pretzel would have been, to be fair. This, because then next turn I am going to sell, because I'm going to... Well, I guess I don't know that I'm going to sell. It's just, we're going to try to get to level 3, and then if we do that, then we really have a pretty solid chance. I think we're okay? Oh, we're drawing. Okay. Well, at least their badger didn't have a honey pot on it. That would have been a very sad way to lose. That is not the Leviathan. It is not the Leviathan. Come on. Chocolate or Leviathan? Chocolate or Leviathan? Oh boy. Alright. It's still stronger than the 2020s, so that's why I kept him. Okay, durian, alright. Oh, the double crisp. And another badger, huh? Oh, we lose. No. I thought maybe that would finally be the one. Wow, I cannot win for the life of me. We were only halfway, too. They had a Yeti, too? That was a weird team. Man, I can't get anything going. You know, the gamer wants me to say that it's, you know, blame everything but me. But I just got to imagine that there's something else. I mean, I definitely did better than last time. I at least got some 6-7 win type things. The Puma would have been cool. But I don't know, we're going to have to give it at least one more go here. But until then, pray. Pray. Just pray. This is really weird, man. It feels like it felt to me like this weekly seems obvious. and it just never played out. Like, just getting orangutan, rootling, hippocampus together and just do that. And that just feels like it should work, and it just has not worked at all. Granted, I haven't really gotten it together, but the rootling in particular has also just not felt that great. But the orangutan rootling, if you got both of them early, I feel like should just work. But and then the baboon even too. I mean, we were not going to get there with this team anyway. We were only 6 wins, or 6 wins, round 15. We were going to face people that actually scaled past 30-30s anyway. So, in that sense, it's not really a thing. But, I don't know what to say. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. It's just over. It's just over. Oh, I didn't talk about Lord of the Rings Power, Season 2 Rings of Power thing, but oh well. That was another thing on the list. Wow, that just felt awful. I'm not gonna lie. Baffled doesn't feel like the right word, but shocked doesn't either, because that feels a little too strong. But I don't know, man. It's just like, I feel like I wasn't doing a whole lot that wrong. Like, sure, you can make different choices here and there, definitely, but something ain't, something on the gears aren't working the right way. Whether that's my general, perspective and way to attack this weekly is just wrong, or I don't know, or it really is RNG. But it feels wrong to be like weak gamer minded, blame RNG. So I don't know. I simply do not know. But wait, streamers have early access to Street Fighter 6 right now? Aris is streaming Street Fighter 6? I'm not gonna bother rating because I think it's mostly the normal folk here, but Vinny's streaming, Vinesauce is streaming, Aris is streaming, Cutie Cinderella's doing cookie speed runs. There's plenty of things to go watch in the meantime. Tomorrow will be Puzzles and Dragons, of course. And, yeah. I'll see you then. I feel like today's stream was weird. Not that it was weird, but it feels like nothing that we did... I'm trying to remember what we did. Nothing that we did really, like, swung for the fence. The Cozy Room Decorator game was just like insta bleh. Metazua, I guess in the second guess, I guess that's the highlight. I don't know. Whatever. Pack it up. Pack it in. Let me begin. But a minute ago, that's Cassandra. I can't get down. So check out your scene. Jump around. Jump.